What is up, guys, gals, and non-binary pals? Here we are again with another episode of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And, you know, I haven't really done all of those geoglyphs that are around. I've only found a couple of them. And it's probably in my best interest that I actually finish those. Just so we have an idea of what's actually going on. Let's see. Where are they at? Nope, wrong one. Here we are. So there's the map. So we did the temple. The next one should be the Pura pad, which is... right there south of Ilden. South of the volcano. It's actually right over here in this area. Well, that should be easy to find. Let's see. No, not that way. Over in this direction. Wait. I thought I saw splash fruits. No, they're just dazzle fruit. It should be over this way. Right there. Right around here somewhere. Near Trilby Plain. I don't need this for that. I don't recall having actually seen this one. Oh no, that's a Hinox. Let's not get distracted by that. There's the tower there. So the glyph must be somewhere nearby now, I would think. Perhaps up this hill I'll be able to spot it. Is it on the mountainside? Or is it somewhere here at ground level? Hmm? Ah. No, put it in. Let's see. No sign of anything on this side. Perhaps I should try going up here and looking. There it is. Hang on, let me switch over to this. Impact proof. What does that mean, impact proof? I figured. You know what? That's... May as well. Look for a teardrop. It's usually where it hides. Ah, there. Let's see what this one has to show us.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light. And Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you.
Makes sense.
That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you.
Then it would never be worth it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. Seems like Sonia's the only one left they can turn to figure this out. So, does that mean that the dragons exist only because they swallowed stones, or... See, the next one looks to be, I think, a Molduga? Or perhaps did the dragons just exist beforehand, and maybe they helped create the stones, and that's why it happens. That becomes draconification. It's not quite a Molduga, then. I think maybe it's just a fish? It's right there. Near the dueling peaks, I want to say? This topography is a little bit different. Oh, it's just right there. Well, I don't think finding a tear inside of this one should be too hard. Matter of fact, I think it's probably one of those teeth right there. No, it's not. Perhaps over here. Ah, I was right, it's here. Ganondorf.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
It is a Molduga. Oh.
Molduga are approaching our position!
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they...
Well, now that was certainly something.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Was this a real attack, or was he just probing their defenses? Just checking the area out, because the last couple of geoglyphs we've been to, there's been a Korok hiding among them. That is a battle talus. They were no match. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Let's make this quick. Gotcha. That I was not expecting. Lots of chunks of amber. Not much else, though. Alright. So what little treasure were they hiding? A topaz. Excuse me, not terrible. Perhaps over here? Oh, hey, there's some splash roots. And a silver moblin. How was that not a headshot? Perhaps I was wrong? Ah, nailed him. That's a problem. Nice hit, Yunobo. You too, Tulin. Just absolutely destroyed him. Still no sign of any would-be Korok spots. I'll just mark this spot for later. And I'll come back looking some other time. Let's see, what's next? The Bowing Gerudo King. That looks to be... I think that one right there, near where the Yiga clan set up. Hopefully, I don't have to climb back up there. It's just down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let's see what secrets this one holds.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire to be accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
It is my honor.
I could hear you biting your tongue with every word.
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence. All except you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come. Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
The man bleeds with aggression.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him. There is nothing to worry about.
Easy for you to say.
Okay.
Interesting. Ah. So that pit where he was cast down into did indeed lead down to the abyss. And there's another hole right there. Making a mental note for later. Next is Sonia, I believe. She's not too far from where Raru was. Somewhere in this area, I believe. Don't believe I had spotted that one prior. Ah, there. Oh, that's what it meant by impact proof. I don't even have to worry about hitting the ground. Why did I sense a bit of racism coming from Ganondorf, like he was judging Raru for having married a Hylian? Up on that plateau, that mesa. Oh no, it's not a mesa, it's not smooth enough. Come on, up. A little further. This one shouldn't be hard to find, I think. I see that over there. I'm gonna mark it while I'm thinking about it. Oh, hi. Dealt with quickly. Quite quickly. May as well. Those are a little bit harder to find. Oh, that is clearly a Korok. Yep, there we go. Oh! I didn't even notice Lady Impa over there. Well, if it isn't Link. So, you are investigating the geoglyphs too, then? How diligent of you. Link, hello. Have you perhaps discovered geoglyphs in other regions, Link?
Yeah.
Link, I have been thinking on your vision of Zelda. Could it be that the princess somehow... I wonder... I'm not entirely sure what it all means, but I did find an interesting entry in an old manuscript. Dragon's tears are, well, what the name would imply. They're shed as a dragon ascends to the heavens. But this is the first I've heard of dragons crying. Ah, there it is. Nice save.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
The object's memory.
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
That does explain...
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
Cooks out the memory. So that's how it all happened then. How she got back to the past in the first place. She did it accidentally. Through the same process. dagger. Well, we know where the dagger is. Back here in Lurelin. Another shrine. Probably up on the cliff. Lurelin is slowly making its way back. It's just a matter of helping along the repairs. Watch it be all the way on the edge of this little peninsula. Okay, who is pinging me right now? Yeah. Okay. Grab all these mighty bananas. I wonder what would happen if I came across another Yiga trap, and instead of taking the bananas, I put down more. What's this here? Undoubtedly a Korok. Yep, there he is. Now let's find that tier. Excuse me. I'm telling you, it's gonna be all the way at the tip. Blue. Nice try. You missed. Those alphas are annoying. Uh-oh. That's them dealt with. More of them. Hello. I'm doing okay. How about you? Uh-oh. King Bokoblin with a silver at the back. Perhaps sneaking around is the best option. The stream's doing okay. Haven't really had anyone in here. Until you came along. Interesting, so it's not here at the tip. But for sure it would be back here. Wrong one. Oh, I missed. Oh, that was pretty nice, thank you. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Oh, crap. Well, they're back over there. Huh. Yeah, I made it myself. Took me a while to figure out the software, but I made it work. Oh, you're a VTuber modeler? Cool. Which one do you do, 3D or 2D? I have a cool idea for a model. What do you mean? Where is that tear? I do have a Discord, but it is not public right now. I don't intend to make it public yet. Gotta be here somewhere. No, please do not, please no, self-promotion right now. Maybe it's over there? Please do not self-promote during my streams. This has got to be it over here. Yeah, there it is.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Did he kill her or just knock her out?
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
I thought that was, a Gerudo in disguise. But apparently not. The next one is Ganon. He's all the way up there in Hebra. Probably near that Gleok, no doubt. There it is. Just gotta keep away from that Gleok. There it is. Don't see any Koroks, though. There. That's probably a Korok. Sure enough. And then the tier was over here. Excuse me. There.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
It shall grant you no power. What? It shouldn't be allowed to respond to his... It shouldn't be allowed to respond to him.
I can feel my strength surging.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Gerudo! Queen Sonia needs you!
I don't understand. The stones are only supposed to respond to someone with the respective element. There's quite a few more. And so next is the Magatama, which is all the way over in Necluda, north of Mount Lanayru. About here. What's this? Well, I can see the tier over there. Where is the Korok hiding, I wonder? There, of course. All right. So what happens now?
King Rauru. We just received word that the lost free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen. At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
I understand.
Are we not allowed to see their faces?
Our only hope is for me to defeat the Demon King.
No.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
Exactly.
But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as Zelda. And of course, you can count on me.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Hmm?
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Interesting. Next is a stone of some kind? Near Lake Hylia. I know where it is. It's been staring me in the face this whole time. Of course, I'm not going to reach it simply by gliding. Paragliding, however. Yet another chasm springs forth on that island. That Gleok is occupying the bridge. Let's see, where's the tier? There it is. Right over there on the edge. Where would the Korok be hiding? I wonder. If there even is one. What is all that stuff?
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link.
The sword is lost.
But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
What could it be? Only one remains. Sword. And it's to the north of Korok Forest. Near Sikuku Shrine. Oh, right up there on the rock. Interesting. Oh, come on. Up you get, come on. That's the tip of the sword. Oh no, that's the hilt of the sword. It goes further up. Hello, Korok. Must be up here. No, a little further. There it is. The last one.
He managed to restrain him somehow.
So this takes place after the battle.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
And this is where she found the sword. But how did the sword get sent back to her in the first place? She didn't summon that.
Master Sword.
Perhaps it needed all that time in order to be repaired.
How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
To put all the pieces in place.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed.
Can't mean that.
Link! You must find me.
She threw away her humanity. The sword rests on her head. Zelda, why? No glyph. Just the memory. What have you done?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
Where was this memory?
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Does that mean she returned to divinity?
Minoru, I'm counting on you. Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you.
But at what
I will
cost?
care for it until the time comes. I will pour my sacred power into it. It will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Zelda, you'll leave Hyrule without anyone to lead it. Truly, this is foolishness.
Protect them all!
The duty of protecting Hyrule fell to the champions. The Elder Champions. So what happens when I pull the sword from her head? Will it be her end? The Light Dragon. She ascends toward the sun. What am I meant to do now? Find you? And what then? If I pull the sword from your head, will that not kill you? Still... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 missing memories. Where are they? I'll be back. I gotta take care of something. I'm back. Well, that certainly was an experience. But it seems we're still missing pieces of the story. So what now? Do I seek her out? No. Not yet. Time we free these Koroks from whatever is afflicting them. A pit. Deku Tree Chasm. This place certainly is different. More of them. Get your hands off of me! I don't know what I was expecting to find down here, but it certainly wasn't you. Need to bring everything I've got. Get... Still haven't learned your lesson, huh? That's good. Almost got him. Damn right. No, I wasn't expecting you. I gotta have something one-handed. Of course. Ah. I'm running out of options. Nice try. No. Pull out the weapon. Uh-oh, he's up to something. Ow. Be purged. And forever dissolved. The Koroks. They're okay. The Great Deku Tree is waiting. Oh, hey, Aaron, how you doing? Demon King's Bow. The Gloom Sword. Interesting. So then how am I meant to get out of here? Just teleport? Nope, not the light route. I didn't mean to go to the light route. How you doing today, Aaron? Sure enough. Seems the curse that was placed upon the Korok Woods has been lifted. Hestu, you're back. And there's the Great Deku Tree. I didn't realize Hestu would come back here. Been a while, huh? Koroks told me that icky stuff floating in the air was making things weird around here. I'm so happy it's gone and that everyone's better now. Yeah, I got Korok seeds, but not enough to expand even one of my inventories. My head's still all fuzzy. Oh, you're... Hang on. What are you doing here? Oh yeah. Now I remember. It all happened so suddenly. The Great Deku Tree was in agony, and ominous fog came out of his mouth. And then, a bunch of us Koroks started acting funny. Next thing I knew, monsters showed up and I fought them all by myself, knocking them out one by one by one. Sorry, I lied. I actually couldn't move and don't even remember what happened. It was all so sudden. I don't know if any of the others remember either. But thanks to you, everyone's back to normal. I'm sure the Great Deku Tree wants to say thank you too. You should go. As everyone knows, the Great Deku Tree is the spirit of Korok Forest. If you climb up the root behind me, you can talk with him. You're the one who saved the Great Deku Tree's life, so please go say hello. Oh yeah, also, some of the Koroks could use your help. We should probably talk to the Great Deku... You should probably talk to the Great Deku Tree first. But then maybe you can help out. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Well, how do you feel? Ah, so it is you. I must apologize. I'm still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Fully restored? From what?
Great Deku Tree! Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
But the sword... It would seem that you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is? I see. Yet, I can sense it, even now. There can be no mistake. It's here. In the sky, I feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area. But what could this mean? The Master Sword seems to be moving. It may need to be you may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you are seeking it. That's one other memory. It stopped right about there. It is moving over Death Mountain. Should I go to it? There it is. There's Zelda. Gotta get over there to her. So the sword is the source of that aurora. What will become of you once I pull the sword? What happens now?
Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
Damn. That's it then. She's gone forever. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. Three memories yet remain. Okay. It's time we help out the Gerudo. So where are we meant to go then?
Otta!
Volta. I mean, Savolta. That was close. If the others heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. My mentor has entrusted me with decorating a weapon in a stylish way. She told me to make it sparkle, and that it must radiate burning passion. I don't know what she's talking about. She's got an allergy to monster parts too, so that means monster parts are off limits. I just had a weapon I could use as a reference for where to start. That would help a lot. Hey! Those rations are for the soldiers. The sand shroud is wreaking havoc on our supply provisions right now. Sorry, but if you need something, check the shop. Ah, right. Probably should dress warmly. Or dress for the warmth, I suppose. No, not that. Uh... There we go. Great divide has formed along where the road was. Is this an updraft? Surely is. Can't see a darn thing. There must be a way around this. Back here. Gotcha!
Hey!
Need to head that way. Ugh, this heat's getting to me. That should help.
Hey!
I'll take it from here. I thought I'd be able to navigate through it if I went this way. But guess not. Whoa. Something is striking over here. Riju.
again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good.
You've got this. I
It's
trust
you.
you.
This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, my neck.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
It's a bad habit.
Oh,
So, Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend of mine as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we've never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this sand shroud as well, and search for Princess Zelda. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at the dummy.
ooh.
Ha! There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single lightning strike. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three. Right around where that rock is. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away the target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up energy to hit it.
Okay.
Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now. The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link.
Oh?
What was that? It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! Chief, we've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karakara Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to the Karakara Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karakara Bazaar? It's that oasis northeast of Gerudo town. Let's show these Gibdos what we're made of. Look at this me, who? Good thing I have that shrine. Those are Gyptos? Don't let any more Gyptos get too close. They look more like reed heads. If help doesn't arrive soon. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, and we're going to wipe out all the Gyptos at once. Follow me. I can't shout right now. Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Gypto guts. They're effective, vitality-rich ingredients that are useful in elixirs. Creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Greatly increases attack power. Tends to break easily due to odd shape. That's where they're coming from, is those towers. That's all of them, I think.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gyptos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
Is that Zelda?
He's not.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo town is in danger! Zelda, wait!
She's... You think Ryuju's wife material?
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gyptos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
You'll meet me... Wait, you'll meet me in town? How do you expect me to get into the town? They don't allow men. This one is one of the easiest ones I've done. This one what? The dungeon or the... What? The quest? Oh. Wasn't enough. Somehow. See how you like a fire fruit. Yeah, it didn't do as much as the shock fruit did. Thunder want a few extremely vague tips I won't elaborate on? Sure, I guess. Ooh, hydromelons. I feel like we've wandered too far east. Or west, actually. Get this alpha horn on... IMA sword? What? On a sword. Yeah, I got sight on. Tell you what. How I got him? By completing the dungeon. The part where they're asking about skyfish? Oh yeah, that. I remember that. So we did head a little too far west. I don't know where to go from there. I'll give you a hint. The skyfish sits above a mountain where a similar fish once slept. You think you got enough to work off of there? Or do you need more? Oh, we're close. No, you definitely need more? Do you want more, though? Hey, Mrs. Bunny, how you doing? Wait, they're just letting me in? If the monsters get through here, it's a straight shot to the shelter. No matter what happens, I won't let anything break through here. What do you think of this? Pretty great, am I right? It was all my idea, too. Who else would think to attach a fire fruit to a spear? You realize that's only good for one hit. Ooh, I can feel my fighting spirit yearning to be unleashed with this in hand. That other one has the right idea. How much more till you get affiliate? I've got everything except for the viewer average. She a little slow, to be honest? Yeah, that one particular Gerudo was, I suppose. This place is just absolutely torn apart. I wonder, is the night market still here?
Oh.
Hey, Berta, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yep. It is very much completely blocked with a grate.
No.
Keep it down. What do you think is going to happen if those monsters outside hear us? So they're not even going to bother letting me in. Okay, got it. It's Lurelin all over. Established a shelter down below? It's like a bunker. What is a foe like you doing here? Maybe you're looking to escape the Sand Shroud? Well, beyond this point is the Gerudo shelter, and no Vo are allowed there. Wait a second. Golden hair, blue eyes, about the same height as Lady Riju. You're the Vo everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Lady Riju let us know you have her permission to enter the shelter. You're even allowed to visit the shops and use things in town. You must be quite the special Vo. Huh. It's a Vo! Hey, so you're a special Vo, aren't you? Otherwise the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So, why are you special? Hey, Dahlia. You'd better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Miss Aisha... No, Mrs. Ashai teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the Vo, I'm talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. Why are you following me? She does make sense, though. I guess so. Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about... and the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So, if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably could have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments, and she hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits, too, gushing about all the treasures she'd found around the Toruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place, though. Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can. Come back soon. We're the only place in the whole world that makes accessories. I have any... I don't know. Is that a Vo? Why are all the younger girls crowding around me? It's making me feel extremely uncomfortable. You're a real Vo, right? I am. Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in the class that all Vo like to lie, though. Sexist?
Huh?
Hey, Kalani. You better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow Makure's example? Be more like your sister. It's fine, I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. Of all the things you could have learned to do at your age, why is arguing the one you've taken such a liking to? More stele left.
Saba.
Saba! What does that mean? Is Saba like Sav Saba? Oh, you must be that Vo everyone is talking about. I could explain why they follow you. I kind of think I understand why they follow me, and it just makes me even more uncomfortable. Say, are Harley and Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stelae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure, if you insist. First up, the stela over here, on the left. It says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae." As for the one on the right, it says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. An 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim that there were not 7, but 1, or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. But these stelae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. Looks like a genie? She kinda does with those pants, yeah. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. I wonder, too, about this orb that I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow? That's all the Gerudo? Not all of them. If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeological Society. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. If only I could see the text inscribed on those stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes. What? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. How can I properly focus the positive energy? Or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around? Get out of here. Scram.
Hey!
Welcome. Wait, a man? You must be that man. I mean Vo. That everyone is talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? Oh, goodness me. All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come in here. Like what happened to that one guy over there. But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Rama, has a special technique that is all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now, I work here as an assistant. The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and a good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into jail is to break our rules. Vo are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke the rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Got it. Saba. Now then, when you notice a Vo watching you, I remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to... No, drawing a blank. Even after all the Vo and U classes, as soon as I'm in a real-world situation, all those lessons just vanish. I knew I should have spent more time practicing. It's alright. Vasak. Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. Now, normally I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that news sparked a fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink, one everybody from Vevi to Vaba can enjoy. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here, and I don't want to forget the recipe. When is this sand shroud going to clear up anyway? A new Vi? You mean Hudson's daughter isn't here yet? This map. Is this a map of town? Ah, you're a Vo, just like Daddy. Sava. Do you want to see the secret map too, Vo person? It shows the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Let's see, there's the fruit store. And there's the jewel store. What was this moon part again? Probably the inn. Hey, you're a Vo, aren't you? So the rumors were true. There is a Vo in town. Oh, you found it, Aaron? That's good. You don't look like the Vo dummies from the Vo and U class, though. But I guess you look like how I imagine a Vo looks. Anyway, I'm Pearl. Nice to meet you. This is Acklet. She's a Vi who became my sister recently. Well, I mean, not like my blood-related sister, but I think of her like she's family. By the way, my older sister is a scholar. Isn't that incredible? I think that I'll become a scholar too when I grow up. Why is this Vo trying to talk to me? There's only one thing to do. That's to pretend not to notice him. This is going to keep happening to me. I better hurry and get to class.
Sava.
Sava. Huh? Oh, you're the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with a Vo right now. All my attention needs to be on preparing to welcome the out-of-town Vi. The sand shroud is making things difficult. Out-of-town Vi? I suppose I could tell you. After all, your situation is unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. And for Vi born outside town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo town. That small Vi over there is named Acklet. She recently arrived here along with her mother, Perda. But Perda started working at one of the shops. One that has a complicated relationship with the town. So she's rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why Acklet keeps spending so much time looking at that drawing on the wall over there. Thankfully, this town is like one big family. I'm sure that little one will get used to living here soon enough. The new Vi should be arriving sometime soon, I imagine. Though I guess the sand shroud will make it really hard, if not impossible, to reach the town right now. I don't know, I mean, I made it here. What's over here? That heart-shaped lake. So then you're the one. Ah, you're that special Vo that guard was talking about. My name is Ashai, and I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and You class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on someone special? Well, truth be told, Link did. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most Vi value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. That class is for the older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Well, this is the evening class.
Saba.
Sava, you really are a special Vo, aren't you? You must truly adore Lady Riju if you were willing to travel through the Sand Shroud. If only I had a Vo like you in my life. Want to know how to get arrested? No, I don't think I do at the moment. I thought I could turn my back on past loves and focus on finding the perfect Vo for me. But that Sand Shroud really put a damper on my motivation. Talk about being unlucky in love. Okay, don't panic. When a Vo starts a conversation with you, the first step is... I remember what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Drawing a blank. Even after all the classes, as soon as I'm in a real-world situation, all the lessons just vanish. I knew I should have spent more time practicing. This is ruining my concentration. How am I supposed to focus on the lesson now? Sava! I guess it is true. I heard the guards talking about it, but I still didn't believe a Vo was actually here. I'm impressed. You made it all the way here, through the Sand Shroud. Oh. Did you rent a sand seal to get out here? I didn't, actually. What? But if you didn't rent one... No, he couldn't have found a wild one. The Sand Shroud has made it almost impossible to track them down. Does that mean he walked? That's even harder to believe than him finding a wild sand seal. I did walk. Oh, you Vo. Are all of you such pranksters? You obviously must have rented one from the shop near the entrance to the desert. It's the only answer that makes sense. Sock so for your business. My mom and I are in the business of training sand seals and renting them out to folks. The Sand Shroud has made it far too dangerous to be above ground right now, so my shop is temporarily closed. But if you've got questions about sand seals, I'd be happy to answer them. So has the lesson begun, or is she waiting the last one? This is where I teach the class on Vo. It's only for students who are willing to engage. If you're interested, you're welcome to join, but you'll have to participate. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today we're going to have a very special lesson. We have a Vo here with us. Just try to relax and be your regular, normal selves when you're talking to him. Alright. Nolly, I know you can do this. Teacher, I can't. I can't look directly at his face. That's okay. We can stop here for now. You will have to do something about that fear eventually. But I think once you muster the courage to face a Vo, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. I'm sorry. I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? You see, she's never seen a Vo in person. She's only seen them in drawings. Or in recreations, like the Vo dummies. I suspect that if you hid your face, it would be easier. It's probably just too early to make eye contact while chatting. I hope you aren't feeling discouraged, though. It would be wonderful if you visited class again. Saxo for taking the time today. I have an idea. Hide my face, you say? That should do, right? Let's try this.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Alright.
Oh.
Nolly, I know you can do this.
Ah.
Hey, I can talk to him like this. I knew it would work. So, hi. My name is Nolly. I make an amazing wild berry crepe. And I hope to share one I've made with a Vo someday.
Oh.
Alright, that's good enough.
Ma.
Amazing job, Nolly. Vo are known to think with their stomachs sometimes, so mentioning your cooking was a good idea. I mean, I don't know how to feel about that statement. They're especially susceptible to sweets, so well done with the wild berry crepe. The things you've said so far are not exclusive to males.
Oh.
Socks ho to you as well. It was very kind of you to conceal your face for Nolly. It seems like that's just the thing she needed to get past her anxiety and talk to you. You are more than welcome to return to the class in the future. Okay, what about the other two?
Hi.
Alright.
Oh.
Ritana, let's see what you can do. Ritana? I can't do it. I think I need that drink from the canteen to give me energy. Are you okay? Let's not push you too hard today, alright? We'll just stop here.
Oh.
It's great when someone reaches outside their comfort zone to try something new. But no one should ever force that kind of breakthrough. I'm sorry if that worried or scared you. Vo are an uncommon sight to most of the Vi here. So, hopefully you can forgive their reactions. Don't be discouraged, though. It would be great to have you visit us again. And of course, Saxo for spending time here today. It's no big deal for us to talk now. My fears melted away thanks to you. Sock! I've been thinking about how else I can boost my confidence. I've decided to work on perfecting my signature recipe. That reminds me, I wonder if the cookbook from the cooking class on the surface is still there. Maybe I'll go and practice one more time. Are they willing to make it for her then? Well, it's not like we can welcome a new Vi to town when this sand shroud is covering everything anyway. And I worked so hard to come up with a special version. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here. And I don't want to forget the recipe.
Oh.
So you know the Vo that's been locked up in jail?
Oh.
Oh yeah, the one that used the sand trap to try to sneak into town.
Oh?
What about him? A little while ago, I went to grab something from that shelf over there. And while I was standing there, I swear I heard someone say Acklet. Yeah, I've heard Acklet before. I think that's the name of Perda's Vevi. You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up in there. If that was the case, Perda would have realized it by now, wouldn't she? She's working at the Gerudo secret club, so she's not in the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard. Most everyone has been avoiding eye contact with this foe, including me. Sure enough. Keep quiet. What? How long have you been in here? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I don't understand. You're a man, but they let you just come and go whenever you like. It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. And they threw me in jail faster than I could say, no wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the face of my wife Perta and her daughter Acklet. But, and I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort, I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perta, Acklet, I know you'll be together again. I know we'll be together again soon. This used to be the classroom, huh? Here's the throne room, same as ever. Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Karakara Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming. Right now those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Huh?
Come. Come. To where I am.
Again. You heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju? Link? Is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link? For now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. Do what you must. Is that another Stella? There... 3. The blood moon approaches. I didn't take one of the Gerudo Claymore yet, huh?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
So if that's not Zelda, then who is that? Is it just... It's not Ganondorf. Or is it? Torch here.
Oh.
Hey, Perda. You made sure the entrance was securely blocked.
No.
Okay. No? It has no listing for damage. Why is that, I wonder? Revitalized Sword of Legend. This is where the statue used to be. Gerudo Spear. Another one of these orbs. I remember these from the first game. They belonged to the statues of the heralds. But why are they scattered all about now? Even the old bar. Hello. I'll take that, thank you. Chill shroom, so that must mean it's good for keeping heat down. Hello. What have we here? It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. I am the Vi you are destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe, and know we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Caliban. So this is the Gerudo sewers. I think. Another one. these are there? All written the same. All by Caliban. Let's see. The night market's right here. That's the one we want to end up at eventually. It just leads up into the shelter. Which means gotta go this way. Perhaps down here. Damn. So close. Wait. Aha. Little secret tunnel. Another? Is there more over here? No, there isn't. There we go. So this would be it then. Right? Right about here. Client list, check. Products, check.
No.
Vo! But the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind. It's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside.
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Herta?
Vasak.
Vasak?
Oh.
I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes. Nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you, though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. My husband is a Hylian Vo, too. Imagine if he'd been the one suddenly appearing. But obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it is customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. I warned my husband, several times, that Vo were not allowed inside the town, and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here, and I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted ways. Wappen, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyway, once you're done shopping, you'd better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. but your husband is in town. Sorry, I forgot an important rule of the Secret Club. Everyone's business is their own. You'll be safe from the guards here, so feel free to take all the time you need to look at the things we sell. Snow boots. These are sand boots? Ah. Apple. Hey Larry, how you doing?
Saba Saba.
Savsaba. Elsewhere it might be Savota or Savak, but here it's always Savsaba.
Oh.
That'll be 1,300 rupees, okay?
Oh.
So. I'll be sure to restock with some more good stuff.
Oh.
Don't worry, all of our items are for Vo.
Oh.
That'll be 650 rupees.
Oh.
So. Everything we sell is of the finest quality. I'm sure you'll be satisfied. What? This is the crate. And now I can get out and come back in as I please. Perhaps I should consider investing in some of these boots. Good, what about you? Oh, I'm doing good, thanks. Still investigating Gerudo Town. This is Rishu's room. Is this Grand Theft Auto Online? No, it's not. So they have a shrine just sitting right up here. Soryo Tanag Shrine. Well, let's see what they've got us up against. Fortnite, Mario Kart? No. Neither one of those. Although I have played Mario Kart previously on stream. It was one night only, and no one wanted to join. Buried Light. I think I see how this one is gonna work. Mario Tears of the Kingdom close. It's kind of like the Gust Bellows. Small key. Zelda card someday. No. That would be a cool thing, though. Oop. Oh, you went down easy. What is that? A light? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? That, apparently. Minecraft? No, not quite. Ah, you thought. Not quite high enough. Get on. Zelda Kingdom of the Tears 69. Close enough. There we go. Ten arrows. Starting to feel like Pro Jared with how often that's happened to me. Nope. Okay. Thought I'd try anyway. Oh! Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid, a dude named Tracy. Happy to see you here. Welcome, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your audience, a dude named Tracy. Hang on. Oh, nope, not that. There we go.
Okay, but can we go back to the fact that Tracy can... Oh, look, I'm illiterate, okay? Deku, I'm illiterate. It's not Humiliate Tracy Day. Fan art doesn't give you permission What is it? Gazpacho?
Sorry for the small raid, lost most of my audience near the end. It's okay, Tracy, I've had that happen to me before too. It's fine. I'm just glad someone raided. Thank you for raiding me. Is there something I meant to hit? Or how am I meant to get in there? What even is this thing? How's Tears been? I'm still stuck on Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's been a lot of fun so far. What is that then? But I've been having a lot of fun and I've made a lot of progress today too. I still can't tell what that's meant to do. He's playing Super Zelda 64 on the Game Boy. Yeah, no, Zelda was the one game, or the one franchise that skipped that 64 titling thing, aside from F-Zero. I meant to...
Emotional damage!
Catch it? No. Wonder how I'm meant to get in there. I bet that's a light, and I need to find some way to reflect it. Simple walk through walls, if only. Well, I thought that would be what it was, but I guess not. Doesn't want to work. Maybe... if I run back here and grab this. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not going to be able to get that out of the room unless I use Ultra Hand. Got Benny the cat to chew on them. He is great at chewing stuff. I'll get him to chew on them. No, it's not. That's not going to work. Let's try... No, get up on there. Come on. Ah, not high enough. Oh, I've been looking in the wrong direction this entire time. There we go. Ah, I was right. There is a light. I am blind and I can't hear what happened. What? What? I'm not even sure what you're saying anymore. Ooh. Okay, let's... that, I think, should work. I think? And then I ascend back up here. How's Breath of the Wild been going for you, Tracy? Or dude named Tracy? No, not... Ah, there we go. I think the toaster's walking... I'm sorry, what? There we go. Does it stay open now? It looks like it. Larry, what are you even saying? I can't tell anymore. What an odd little hidden away place over here. Barricade building.
Oh.
I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you?
Oh.
There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate is ahead, west gate is left, east gate is right. Got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set up at? Let's go with the west gate. And then the moon exploded, then pieces of cheese start falling, so Elon Musk is wondering, is it right to turn right? Larry, please! Okay, the barricade has been set up at the western gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack from that position.
Ah. Oh.
I built the barricade at the west gate, but I can move it if you want somewhere else. Oh.
Oh.
If you have to take it down, then leave it where it is.
Ah.
Ooh. A mirror. Haven't found one of those yet somehow. Gerudo shield. Have I really not gotten one of the Gerudo scimitar yet? Or the Gerudo bow. I thought the Gerudo... I thought I had... No, I have the golden bow, not the Gerudo bow. Then Benny ate my Apple Watch, so Sarah threw them... Larry, you are really confusing me. What's in these? Ooh! Electric Lizalvo's horn. Topaz. Not bad. Oh, bomb flowers. I need to replenish my supply. So what is this place then? Those look like harnesses. I wonder if I can help clear out some of this sand. Benny's place to... Very funny.
Oh.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position.
Ah.
We'll need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Who's armed with what? The spear troops have Lizalfo horns. That should help them a lot. I guess those are the sword troops?
Oh.
Deploy them at the east gate. I'll get the barricade moved to the north gate.
Oh.
Understood. They will defend the east gate. What I'll do is I'll have them defend the west gate, move the barrier to the north gate, and have the cannoneer at the north gate. can find someone else who can build more barricades, that'd be helpful as well.
Ah. Oh.
Move it to the north gate.
Oh.
Okay, barricade set up at the north gate. Should slow down enemies that attack that position. Oh, it's quite the barricade too. Much thicker there. 3 levels to it as opposed to the 1 from the west gate.
Ah.
Alright, send the sword troops to the west gate.
Ah.
Understood. They will defend the west gate. And send the cannoneer to the north gate.
Oh. Oh.
Understood. They will defend the north gate. Yeah, that works well. While they're attacking down below, the cannoneer can rain fire upon them. I can't worry about the training area right now. Better to focus on the battle at hand. Stay calm, Suzuri. Stay focused. Trust Lady Richu.
Ah. Oh.
If you change your mind, please let me know. And there's this spot over here. Yep, that was the classroom. Riju, I think I've distributed the forces in a good way. Nice what the future reference, Larry. Alright, Riju, I think we're ready. That sand shroud. The sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karakara Bazaar, but she still hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on. But for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand, and prepare to fight. Everything that happened, it was my finger slipping there. Yeah, I'm sure that you're telling the truth. I'm sure you are. Link, I need your help again. Speak with Buliara and the soldiers, and help us organize our defenses.
Oh.
Do you have questions about preparing for battle? What's the plan?
Oh.
Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Pata is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have any questions?
Ah.
Very well. In that case, please report to Lady Riju. When the battle begins, I will be focused on protecting her. For the sake of the Gerudo, nothing can happen to her.
Oh.
What about the enemy? The Gibdos we've encountered in the desert do not fall easily when struck. Attacks only seem to dull a blade. But fire attacks, as well as Lady Riju's lightning, appear to be very effective against them.
Oh.
Okay, I see. Ooh. Rather than relying on the brute force of swords and spears, we should try to explore other ways to damage them. In any case, we learned in the last fight that they are not unbeatable. That is enough to give us hope.
Oh. Ah.
Very well. Wait, she said she was in charge. Why is the water not flowing? That's my other question. She said something about materials over here as well.
Oh.
Ah, yes, I gathered up some weapons and materials to improve them. There's also some food. Oh, and some rupees. Some of the troops found these strange capsules while patrolling. So those are here too. And of course, if things get really dire, like say if your bows all break or you run out of arrows in the middle of battle, I can help you there too.
Ah.
Understood. Okay. Take those arrows. May as well take everything I can. Don't know what I'm gonna need. Okay. I think we're as prepped as we're gonna be. Are the preparations complete? They are. To the best of my ability. Prepare yourselves. Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Huh? Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this. Oh no, it rained ugly babies. Yeah, pretty much. Buliara, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle, hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Missed. From the hive at the east gate. It doesn't want to shatter for some reason. The east gate, the east gate.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
I'm working on it. Oh, they've made it in already. Wow. Hi there.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Ah. It's encased.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. They're heading straight for us. From the hive at the north gate too. Don't let them overrun us.
Okay. That's one hive down. The cannoneer can hold the north gate for now.
And flying enemies from the west gate's hive. Time for enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Not for long, they're not. The north gate can hold its own for now.
Another hive down.
Now to just deal with these.
Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
All that's left is the north gate. What was that thing anyway? Well, they don't seem to be doing well at making it through these barricades, so that's good at least.
That's the last of the hives. All
Good.
we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Uh-oh. There's only that flying one left. No good, I can't reach it from here. There's two of them. Is that all of them? No, there's one more. A Gibdo wing. Those flying Gibdos are... Ah! We did it!
Oh?
Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter.
Oh.
You fought well against the Gibdos. I'm glad you're all right. It would have been unacceptable for an important guest of Lady Riju, even of Vo, to be injured. You may pass through here. Get some rest. You need to recover after such a fierce battle. That's an interesting mechanism.
Huh?
What? What do you want? I'm busy right now. Get out of here. Scram. She's still at it, huh? I think I found more of those stellae. Saba! To learn more about the heroines, I need to find 4 more stellae. I'm sure all the stellae are in the shelter somewhere, but no matter where I look, I can't find them. Possible they were destroyed or altered when the town was constructed. Oh, so those weren't it then. Now that the soldiers are gone, maybe I should try and search the southern area. Is this destroyable rock? It is. Oh. Monument to the 7 Heroines. Okay. There's one, at least, for her. Everyone's all asleep, it looks like. Sorry. I found one. What? You found a Stella? Show me. Let's see. It says, the 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. I'm curious about that, what might be written on the stellae. You don't have more to show me, do you? I don't think I do right now. Oh, you don't appear to have any new pictures. Only 3 of them remain. You've brought us closer to learning the truth about the heroines. Sark. Where else could they have wound up, I wonder? So long as the sand shroud is around, we can't root out any sand seals. At this rate, my job might evaporate. Maybe I should start looking into becoming an attendant to Lady Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia. Right now, Pada is looking after Patricia. But she's a soldier too, so I wouldn't be shocked if she had to help with all the strange monsters. If I'm serious about changing jobs, maybe this is my chance. Interesting. Oh, purple rupee. So there are some sections I can clear out. Oh, that's not good. Yes. I was able to put it back in place. Get another picture of it. Ah, what's this place? Valley of Silent Statues. Oh, how strange. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It would be so easy to get turned around. I wonder if the people who originally made this place got lost in it all the time, too. Yeah, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows there, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone has been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm feeling a little parched, so maybe something to drink at the canteen. This really does look like a maze. Perhaps I'm meant to come here later. Oh, good grief, is it that late already? Wow. I'll continue hunting for those 2 remaining Stellae. It's a miniature of the statues of the heroines. At least that's what it looks like. Oh, I see. Gotta kind of play about with it. There we go. That ought to do. So one more. Hiding somewhere, perhaps even in plain sight. But where to hide it? I wonder if they put it inside the jail. Wrong thing. Aha! They did! Must be nice to be able to come and go as you please. Meanwhile, I'm just in this cell. It isn't all bad, though. I'm able to see my daughter Acklet every day. From a distance, anyway.
Aww.
But I haven't seen Perda at all. It's been a little tough on the old spirit. She once told me she planned to work in a clothing store in Gerudo town, but I haven't seen her walking by. Acklet probably knows something. If only I could speak to her. No one likes a loud, annoying prisoner, though. Still, while I am curious, as long as they're both happy and healthy, I'm happy too. What? Perda's working at a place called the Gerudo Secret Club. Oh, that's what the clothing store is called. What an unusual name. Well, I'm happy to hear that she's doing well. She must be working hard to support Acklet up there at that shop. That's it. I can do my part by watching over Acklet while she's away. It'll just have to be from inside this cell. Aggressively raps what? Oh, I'm up here. Oh, I have to talk to her every time I want the door opened, huh? So it would seem. Alright, well, good news. I've got the remaining 3 pictures. To learn the truth about the Stella, I need to find the last 3. What? You found another Stella? Show me. Oh, my neck. Let's see. It says... The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious. Does this mean that the 7 heroines' powers have changed form, even now that they've gone? And what could be meant by spirits? What if spirits refers to orbs like this one? Zoten. I believe I've made a breakthrough. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stelae. Did you find any more? Let's see. It says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. So the spirits of the 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region, confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real. And that by itself is an enormous breakthrough. I am curious about what might be written on the last stelae. Do you happen to have it? Let's see. It says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the shrouded 8th will be known. If the 7 heroines' powers return, we can meet the shrouded 8th. But that must mean there really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. We did it. We know what all of the stelae say. Now to put it all together. The 8th of them connects the other 7 powers. We have to return the 7 heroine spirits to meet them to meet this 8th. And these spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the stelae too. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroines' power. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there's a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Those statues. I remember them looking as if they were holding something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms? But to do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs, wherever they are. The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you. Without you, I could not have deciphered the stelae. I hope you'll help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. And take this too. After all your help with my research, it is the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here. I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. Oh, you brought the orb. So you agree that it contains one of the heroine's spirits, right? If we're right, then something interesting should happen when we return the orb to the heroine statue. Could I ask you to try placing the orb in a statue's hands? This one. There. Incredible! It fits perfectly. I had a feeling, based on the shape, that placing the orb there was the right thing to do. But placing one doesn't seem to have much effect. Maybe once we return orbs to all 7, we'll see something. We might even finally meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching for other orbs like that one. One of Patricia's prophecies might be what I need here, but she's out with Lady Riju right now. And even if I did know where to find the orbs, I couldn't go get them as long as the sand shroud is in the way. What in the world can we do? Riju had something she wanted to show me as well. Red pillars and light. Oh, Link, you came. Look at this mural on the wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Well, based on one of the visions we found, yes, they were. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, "Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars and light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you." That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. This image must represent a location of some kind. And the engraved words are a riddle till discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. So what now? The writing on it said, yeah, we know that. The sand shroud makes it impossible to explore the Gerudo Desert. Except maybe if you could soar in the sky like a Rito. Your skills are very impressive. That must be why our chief accepted you. She knew how helpful you'd be. She may still be young, but our chief is extraordinary, isn't she? Back to back with the throne. Pillars of red light. What pillars of red light? What could that possibly mean? It's kind of annoying that I have to talk to them each time I want to open the door. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way.
Oh. Ah.
Witness pillars of red across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light. I mean that. The only thing I can think of. Red pillars across a vast sea. Oh yeah, probably should switch to a weapon, like an actual weapon. You want some too? Huh. Traveler's Claymore, Soldier's Broadsword. There we go. These are the only pillars I could think of. Kinda look like it too, don't they? Like that image? Unite the pillars in light. Ah, so that points to the next one. Follow the light. They fly now. But I got him. So you just gotta follow the light. Just gotta keep going this way. Follow the light. Don't engage unless you absolutely have to. Almost. There. Wait a minute. No? Okay. Thought I'd try anyway. There's another one. This is another one of them, but there's nothing here. Nothing underneath here, anyway. Is it just a... No, it's not. At least I don't think it is. This isn't a red herring, is it? What about up top? Is there something up here? It would appear there is not. Maybe something else is supposed to happen to this to get this one lit up? Ah. What's this? Perhaps not. Well, that's not good. Gotcha. Oh, more hydromelons. The light almost seems to end right about here. Is this the edge? Is there nothing else for us out this way? I think there's nothing else for us out this way. Sure, I was onto something when I was just messing with this. But what? Ah, I was just pushing it the wrong way. That's connected the final one. Oh, right, can't do that. Gotta do this. Because Link can't do overhangs for some reason. Last one lit out there, but it's shining right back at the first one. Is it meant to be shining back at the first one? I think it is. Unite the three pillars in light. Peppers out here? After hours? Yeah, I've kind of let this one go a little bit long, haven't I? I probably... And after hours and hours of watching Sight on Smile, I not only obtained it nice, but... figured out why he isn't gay. What do you mean? He's the closest thing to gay in a black community. A light skin. What? You have me seriously confused, sir. A light skin stare? I have no idea what that even is. He just has too much riz? You're saying words and I don't know what they mean. Oh. How do you have 300 arrows? I barely got 10. I break every single crate I come across. And I also seem to find lots of them in the wild. You do too, but I have 0 arrows. I think the game don't like... No, that's not true. It is reflecting that one, but... there appears to be something here. Dat. You think he's hot? I don't at all. Ah, from up here I can get a good look. What's this pin? And that one's just King Gleok Island. Oh yeah, that's for that quest. I'd use those two to mark that. There's that one. Then I see another one way out there. So what exactly are those things there for then? Okay. Gotta turn this thing. But where do we turn it to? That's what those were for. Okay. there. I'm gonna climb up. And then we move it further up. I think that's close enough that I can... Then once I get that up here, I can attach those. There we go. Okay. No, not there. What kind of a weird angle is that? Yep. Ah. How about that? Okay, so we just gotta get to the center. No. There it is. Link. Hey, Immortal Rich, how you doing? Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. But she's gone. How you doing tonight, Immortal Rich? Doing good, thanks. How you keeping? Excuse me. I've been doing fairly well. Oh, excuse me again. Been doing a lot tonight. Actually, I went around and got the rest of the geoglyphs. I found where the Master Sword was hiding. Won't say anything about that, because I'm sure you don't want spoilers. And now we're helping out Riju and the Gerudo. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice. But a mystery for another time.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way."
Oh.
Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Nice. It'll be a while before I do any of these quests since I need to get a lot of hearts and bring up my stamina a bit. Yeah. that can really help. Also finding fairies, that really helps. Huh? What's that? On top of that, I need to find the cold resistance clothing for the Rito Village area. They sell the clothing in the city. So you gotta load up on peppers to boost your cold resistance. Oh, and also they're really expensive. Uh-oh. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. Uh-oh. Pair of hives right there. And something else over the door. But yeah, if you want the Rito clothing, you actually have to go to Rito Village. It's Goron City all over again. The Lightning Temple. The mural's myth risen from the sands. I've been going for about 5 hours now. I wonder if I should save this for next time. Ooh. Oh dear. Queen Gibdel?
Look, it's stirring up the sand shroud. It must be responsible for all this.
Then let's
Come on,
purge it.
let's take it down together. This has to be their leader. Turned white? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? That's it. Our attack should be effective now. You okay?
Yeah.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
I thought...
Are you okay?
I thought maybe I could catch a ride on that. Did it again.
Here we go.
Ah! Struck us both at the same time. Ah. Unovo, you know what to do.
Turned white? Does that mean it's like the other gifters? That's it. Our attack should be effective now.
Ow. Let's go for it with everything we've got.
Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Really?
Leaf!
Ow. Quit running.
Get ready.
I do this. You don't like that either, do you? Ah. Okay, I need a new strategy here. My attacks aren't doing much to her. And she's dealing a lot of damage to me. What do we got? The tough fish skewer? Or the mighty salt grilled crab? My defense seems to be the main thing I need to short right now.
Turned white. Does that mean it's like the other giftings? That's it. Our attacks should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Not if I'm meant to activate.
Are you okay?
I thought I jumped out of the way of that, but apparently not. Gotcha. What? What's she doing now? And she's just running. It fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in.
Here we go.
Nope, that doesn't work. What about this? Does this work? No, it has to be her lightning. Okay. How do you like this, huh? Just a little more. Yeah. There. The entrance is no longer guarded. Lightning Temple, first floor. Flame emitter. Another frond guster. Arch. Careful, Rishu. This ground doesn't feel stable. A lot of stuff sparkling down there. I see you hiding there. Oh. Oh, a topaz. Gerudo Claymore. Interesting. Oh, yep, I was right. Ground isn't entirely stable here.
Flames make it impossible to go further.
For you, maybe. For me, however... Oh, but I suppose she can't get in here. Maybe I just need to bring this with me, and then... Oh, it still does that. Interesting. I thought maybe. Ah. I just need to get one more for her to get through that second one. That's how to do it right. There we go. Now she can get through here. Oh. I thought that button was just for the gate. Nope.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Oh. Yeah, we maybe don't want to go down that way.
Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Don't be so sure. Ah. Not anymore, we're not. Haha.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Someone thinks he's clever. Another Gipto hive. Light barely penetrates this place. Gerudo bow.
Here we go.
Gotcha. This big boy. Gotcha. Well, we made quick work of that hive, at least. Room of Hopeful Light. You look very different.
Are you alright?
Ow. That's not good. He is tanking the heck out of this. Holy crap. Captain Construct 4-horn. Mean looking indeed. Here, hold this. What? Nice try. What do we got? Ooh. There is, in fact, more down there. Go ahead and get that in there, though. Not really sure what we're supposed to... be reflecting these off to. Oh. Just this sitting on the other side. Okay. I thought maybe there's something bigger hidden down here. But I guess not. Room of Ascension. Huh. Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Not quite. Hey! The floor started to rise, and then slammed back down.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more. Heed my words.
I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier led to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who's talking to us and why. Okay, Link. We need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find these 4 battery devices. You know what? I'm gonna save this for next time because I've been running for about 5 hours now. Goodness me. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh. So if you'll give me just a moment. And let me find someone else to raid. Let's see, who's up at this hour? Let's see, we've got Ocarina Sheaf, we've got Star Space, Banana Raccoon, Hahi. Barati's playing Pokemon Flux. What's that? Okay. I see Sarah and Nia online, but they're just sleeping right now. Huh. We're gonna raid... I've already raided, Neparati twice in the past couple of weeks, I think. No, past month. Star Space I haven't raided before. VTuber fan art off mic. Divine Depression. Oh hey, Divine, how you doing today? You caught me at the tail end here. Oh, goodness me. Oh. Can't watch because the video quality is too high for me. I can only do 480p. Darn. You know what? Starspace is just kind of doing their own thing. We will raid Neparati, because actually, now that I think about it, it's been a month. And Neparati is currently playing Pokemon Flux. Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, what have you. And I will see you again on Friday. And we'll pick up where we left off here. Thank you so much for joining me. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Immortal Rich. I hope to see you all there next time as well. Because for the first couple of hours I was just kind of in here by myself, and then a bot showed up, and that was a little what's the word? Disheartening? Demotivating? I don't know. It just kind of put me in a sad mood. I've been like that lately myself. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I banned that bot. Oh, we're about to raid. Thank you all so much for joining me.